Okay, good morning, guys. This is Simon with Trade and Perform Coaching. Let's get started with the usual yuckety stuff. Important disclaimer and reminder for all traders and investors. This webinar is for educational purposes only and not a recommendation to buy or sell any particular financial instrument. Equities, futures, options, and currency trading have large potential rewards, but also large potential risks. You must be aware of the risks and be willing to accept them in order to invest in the futures and options markets. Do not trade with the money you can't afford to lose. The website is neither a solicitation nor an offer to buy or sell equities, futures, or options. No representation is being made that any account will or is likely to achieve profits or losses similar to those discussed in this channel. Past performance of any trading system or methodology is not necessarily indicative of future results. Absolutely consult your registered financial advisor and your risk trading plan before ever investing or trading any financial instrument. Okay, we got that over with. Let's get the profile out of the way. Oops. Let's see what we need to do here. Dun, 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 dun. See that? Plus sign, pink dot up. You don't have to wait for the confirmation. You can go on this bar and cutting your stop down for the roll to the upside. Profile. Okay, so you can already see this morning. One of the reasons I went long, see how we tested right into, this is coming back to 7-2. July 3rd and June 27th overnight. We came into those highs, the high of July 2nd and the high of July 3rd, right? So that was one of the reasons I took the trade this morning. I thought we would respond out of this location. So that's the first thing to see there. Second thing is, look, see how we're starting to get long legs down? Look at that, long legs, 50-60 retrace, long legs, okay? But if you'll look at how this opened, right? The difference between these two, if we open this chart up, is that this was during the U.S. session. This is overnight. That is not a bullish gap down. Now, if they fill the gap, cool, right? The gap's going to be all the way down here at like 2460, which is totally possible, 200 up, right? But I wouldn't mistake a big gap down as always being bullish, right? So one of these gap downs is going to smoke people, and that's all there is to it, and that's okay. That's how the deal works, right? It's supposed to smoke people every once in a while. Okay, next. Let's fix this. Right click. Letters, blocks, on column. There we go. So, right click. Letters, blocks, on column. Okay, so we are going to move things around. This goes. Let's see, what am I going to delete? All of this. 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 This, this. Okay, let's move some pieces around. Yesterday's low. Forgot to switch it. That's alright. We'll just turn it around. Here we go. High. And we just missed that white zone up there. Those two highs. See that? High. Value area high. Definitely shifted lower. Value area low. right click, copy and move. Globex high, I don't think that's changing. And you know what, we tried to make Globex high color red. So that's Globex high. Current Globex low is right into frickin' support. Here we'll just, this all stands during the US session. That was pretty critical, but we're just gonna get rid of it. This is a prior day's low. This should go chart drawing properties, orange. Single prints, just a massive amount of single prints. This comes down to volume point of control. So when the volume point of control and the TPO point of control are split like that, I default to the volume point of control. You can always also put one around the TPO point of control and just know that they're separated significantly in distance. We just spent more, it's basically a double distribution when it does that, and it was just a matter of a few contracts between the volume point of control being here and here. So it's basically a double distribution within fair value. Single prints. I can also safely say I am skipping the first 30 minutes. There's a Fed speaker there. Okay, so for my Apex traders, right? I want you all to keep this in mind while I'm going off the top of my head through the rotation. If you trade Apex and you rely on rhythmic for execution, guess what messes up? I almost used the inappropriate word. So guess what messes up every damn time there's a fast market? Rhythmic. It goes down, it stops operating, you get these nightmare fills, right? If your Apex account is important to you, don't trade the first half hour. Do not get shocked when you get hung up. It locks you out. It happens over and over again. It's part of their business plan. I'm convinced of it. Is just to screw people out of their money, right? Oh, we're sorry. It was fast market. Your account's blown up. You can buy a new one. Don't do it, man. Just beat them at their own game, right? Beat them at their own game. So here, this doesn't matter anymore because we've already traded through it in Globex. Here, we don't need this. And then let's see what lies below. So we'll just go back to 2260. We've given back all of July. That was a Globex low that we blew through. So 2260. We are right over here. So we're currently trading 2287. 2260 was the low, so that puts us right in here. Right, so if you look what we have there, we have a prior day's low right here in the beginning of the rally. You know there's got to be stops behind that, right? So like, be highly aware of that low, right? The Globex low was right behind it. I'm not even going to bother marking it off. Let's see what this day looked like profile-wise. Big, long day there. So there's a pretty prominent low volume node here behind the 2216 low. We'll color it since it's in, oh, it's actually in fair value. You can leave that, but it's an end cap one, so let's make it like light blue, right? Behind that, hell, I don't know what you would describe here. I don't like any of it. There's a naked volume point of control. Here we got to delete all this because it's left over from the old series of charting. So a naked volume point of control here to here. Oops. Let's, in case it's just an Armageddon kind of day, let's just get rid of all of this. Wow, I didn't even think I'd have to bother deleting this stuff. It's been going up for so long. Okay, so naked volume point of naked TPO point of control. Prior days low again. This is a old Globex low. The next low is down here. Gosh. There's just not a lot here. Single prints back here, that would be important, the front and the back of it. This, why do I have this marked off? Not for a good reason, that's for sure. And that's what I got, right? And then what I would do, so then what would I would do to add to levels here is like I would break this down. So what I'd want, so these white lines that I'm going to put on the chart are just the bottom of 30 minutes levels from the RTH that have not been tested down here. So I'm going to mark them like this. Here, 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 here. I'm interested in all of these bottoms as they come down. They give me clear targets. And I would do the same thing here, here, here. So those would all be my targets. I would have, prior to today, I would have marked this. So just so you can see, I would have marked all this off so we can see what it looks like when we came down. So now when we, so see all those white areas? And then I would have done the same thing here. So we closed up here, right? So the way I would have had these marked off so you can see what the net effect is would be this, this, this. Then obviously the low is a 30-minute low as well. Now, if you go through and look at the chart, how we traded overnight, that's chart number 6. And so here it's copying over to this chart, which is fine, serves our purpose, right? So now look how it traded. I know it looks like there's a lot of noise there. Here, I'm going to erase this chart, erase lines, yes. There we go. So now look how it traded overnight and how you would have targeted. Like, here's the white. See how it bounced off that 30-minute low, bounced, got underneath, backside tested, pushed. So if you look closely overnight, right, this concept is important, okay, because it gives you an area to look in, not necessarily to get a trade in, but to go, where's it going next, right? So if you look, you would have gone, oh, here's 30, that's the next target, 30 down, right? They tried to hold it, get the point of control underneath. To the next 30, no attempt. To the next 30, they attempt to hold it, fails, pushes. Where does it go? This is a prior day's low. They try to hold it there. That should have been a 30-minute level, but whatever, I missed it. Rotates up, gets underneath, backside test. Where does it go? The next prior days and the 30-minute low. See how they can't hold it? Breaks below, comes to the next 30 minutes. See how they try to rotate it? So what that does for me is if I'm long here, right? So here I want to show you this. If I'm long here, right, I'm going to go, oh, well, first I got to get over this. If I get over this, my next target is right over here. It's not like I make them up as we go along. And then this is 6 in the morning, right? So this is where I go long, right here at 6:30. And you can see what would be logical for me to go long there, right? That was Globex low. So I got my signal to go long there. What's my target? 22.93. What's my next target? 23.25. Does it hit? I'm not using it as a orthodox way of it has to hit it or I don't get out, but it does give me a way to look up and down the field. And then what I do is after I do that, I have those levels from overnight, right? I'm going to adjust them. So like when the market would open, I would open this up, right? So if you see this, see how just underneath the 30-minute period we found response, right? Where's it going to go? To the top of the 30, this is the bottom, this is the top. Where am I targeting next? Well, my natural target that I look at now, so I know where this is from prior days, and this is current days. So I know I have to have 23.68 is a logical target, and I'll add to it and erase as it goes through. Like after the first half hour, I'll erase what was there and start working off of what's new. But then underneath there, right, as I come underneath, I know I have all these 30-minute levels that I can target and look for areas. I know it's confusing. There's not an easy way for me to do it. The only easier way for me to do it is to rip off all the prior day's lows and support areas from the profile and not mark off the 30-minute levels, right? But you can see they're using these 30-minute levels, right? Prior session levels. They're using them as support or resistance. See how we just get underneath, find a response back up, right? Over here, where am I going to look for? Where do I need to look if I'm up here and I go, hey, where would I look for buying? Here, here, and here. Now, none of those areas, right? If I draw this area off overnight, if I draw these areas out, like basically it becomes a trend line, right? Like this. Now I'm going to look from this point right here. So I'm not counting this. I'm going, where do I want to get long? I'm going to look underneath these 3 points. So then when I come back to the chart, right, I'm looking underneath. Now I'm looking for, right, I'm up here. I want to take out the stops underneath here. So see when I just got underneath that 30, I drew this line right to where that 30-minute period is. They attempt to buy it. Fails, pushes. Now I'm going to look to the next 30-minute areas for my targets. Anyways, you can practice it. It's how I look, and I don't really globally plan it out like 100 places at a time. What I do is I look here, right, and I go, where's the 30-minute level that needs to be broken? I'll target that. And I just kind of hit that down there is how I would do it in a very localized manner. But above all, let me switch gears for a second. Above all, I want to cover a couple of important points. There are some of you in this room that think gap downs are automatically have to go back up. Let me promise you, they do not have to go right back up. Okay? This is a big gap down. Historically, in this room, when we have big gap downs, there are some people that have very big performance days. There's a whole world of people, okay? A whole world of people that have very bad days, okay? And most of those bad days, and I am guilty of this as much as anyone else in this room, so it's not just you, it's me too. I make an assumption. We have to gap fill. They can't just let it go straight down. There have to be buyers. It can't just go down. The trend has to break, right? It must go up, right? It won't be too fast for me to trade. I'll be able to manage the emotions around it, right? I can tell you, as a group, if we all took days like today off instead of trying to trade them, as a group, we'd be infinitely more wealthy. No one wants to hear that because we all think it's a huge opportunity. Gaps that are more than 1%, and right now we are sitting on down 1.5 on the NASDAQ and 1% on ES. Gaps of more than 1% have been very difficult to trade. Okay? That's all I can say. They've been very, very difficult to trade. Be nice to yourself, guys. Be nice to yourself. First of all, let the first half hour burn. Don't try to trade Apex and then go, oh, I didn't know Apex wasn't working. I blew up 20 of my accounts. Y'all worked hard for those accounts. Why the F would you blow it up when you know you have a big gap down, you know it's hard to trade? So I can tell you what the allure is. The allure is I'm going to catch it and make a 300-point trade. We're not in this room. We're not in that business. We're in 15 to 50 to 100-point trades on a process where we can manage the risk, we follow the setups, and the trade goes. Don't expose yourself. The plus side of the trade is not worth the blow up, the anxiety, the pain that you feel when things go wrong. Next, what I wanted to cover. This, I talked about the pink dot. I originally pulled it off. It's very small on my screen. So let me show y'all how you adjust that, first of all, to make it smaller. You go F6. You come down here. It says pink dot, red, no, it is ID number. There we go. Red ID 25 and ID 76. The numbers may be different, but the ID should be the same. Okay. ID 76, ID 25. We have a Fed speaker, by the way, right on the open. Okay. Red, pink dot. What you do is you go to each of these, go settings, and you come over here. You can change the color. You can make them whatever you want. Okay. It's not that one. Sorry, I'm lying. That's arrow down. Why do I have this marked off wrong? Red, pink dot, settings. There we go. Red, pink dot. I just had the wrong one clicked. The point, you change the width size right here. I have mine set at 4. It varies by the resolution and the size of your monitor. This happens to be a 42-inch monitor, so that's what works best for me. Okay. So, and then you do it for each one. That's how you do that. And again, it's ID 25 and ID 76. Okay. Okay. So the pink dot, okay, that gets followed by a plus sign or has a plus sign in front of it and then gets a pink dot. It's basically this combination. When you get these two, whichever side of the bar it closes on, that's generally the way it's going to go. Let me show you. So I'm going to show you on a 15 tick. So you're looking for it in very specific circumstances, okay? This is all overnight. So here, I would have taken, this is the candidate. I needed the bar to close above it. Instead, the bar closes below it, continues lower. Actually, this is a valid candidate too. The pink dot followed by the arrow. You need the bar to close above it. Off it goes. Arrow up, pink dot down. Your entries on the bar below. Off it goes. So this algo is written a little bit differently. It's not as volume sensitive as some of the other algos, so that's why it produces overnight when there's low volume. Here's whenever you get this combo, see this arrow down, arrow up, pink dot, that's valid. It's the next bar. It's a max 15-point stop. I would venture to say it's a 10-point stop, but I haven't had time to go through it, so I'm showing you specifically when it shows up, right? So here's an example of where it would have stopped. Pink dot up, plus sign. You're shorting in the hole, right? That's the short, that's the stop. There's nothing you can, there was no luck on it, right? It means nothing by itself, by the way. So again, pink dot up, plus sign, arrow down. That's your entry no matter what. That was the plus sign stuff. That was the bar down, right? And you'll notice I'm looking for it in very, very specific conditions. Arrow down, arrow up with the pink bar, right? I'm looking for it in very, very specific conditions and preferably right on the edge. So this pink bar plus sign stuff, that's just a normal plus sign trade, right? Plus sign, pink dot, you don't, bar down, push, right? This is into yesterday. Arrow up, pink bar down, this is your entry. You've got to be able to manage the risk relative to which way the market's going, right? So it didn't help us out over here, just didn't show up. Here, pink dot up, stuffed, arrow down, it's the bar down, that's the short. So the purpose I'm bringing this up is you can use that if you don't have the plus sign setting up. The plus sign is preferable, but you can use this in lieu of, right? In lieu of. There's other trades that you'll see in there. I'm being very specific with how I want to use it. I'm basically hunting it down in the most specific way I can find that'll result in P&L. So like if you get this arrow down, pink dot up, you go on the plus sign. You don't go on this, but you would move your stop up on this, right? So that's how I'm managing the trade. And pink dot arrow up is not a trade. It has to have something on the downside too for me to trade it. Arrow up, pink dot down, then it's the next bar down. And that adds to our arsenal. And that's all I have to say. I want to watch the beginning of the day. Please trade safely today, guys. Don't, if you blow up actually, please wait till after 1 in the afternoon to text me that you blew up. I actually don't want to know today, right? Most days, I can't save you from doing it. When someone texts me in the morning that they went off process and blew up and you text me at 9:30 in the morning while I'm still trying to make my money, right? What's the win? Right? I can't help you. You're too far past me helping you, right? Now, if you text me and go, hey, I'm down 2 stops, I'll be like, cool, take a break for an hour. I can help you with that. But when you text me, hey, I'm down, ES up, NQ down, let me tell you what that is. That's a rotation out of tech into safety is exactly what that is. Just FYI. Okay? When you tell me the other way around, I can't help you. Okay? That's a long based on this right here. That bar's long with a 15-point stop. I am not trading the open, and I'm certainly not trading 8:30 in the morning. Okay? That's all you. Have it if you want it. Okay? I have no desire to trade it. So that's my 2 cents. That is my 2 cents. Please, please, please take care of yourself today. It's the only thing that matters. It's the only thing that matters. Okay? But don't text me at 9:30 in the morning, hey, I blew out all my accounts. Doesn't help me, doesn't help you, and I have no response to it. I have no way to go, great, let me help you fix that, right? Okay? So let's not do it. We worked hard to get to this point as a team. Let's stay working hard as that point to get to the team we don't need today. So what am I doing by training this in the morning, right? Plus sign, pink bar down. This is my entry. Is it working? I'm going to use the first 30 minutes to get my brain warmed up. Like, do you think after the 30 minutes on a huge gap down that we're just going to run out of opportunities, right? So this gave you the long. This gave you the short, 15-point stop. Now you'll see where it goes, yada, 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 so on and so forth. Trying to save the low. Here we are to save the low. Let's see if they can spring it. They're trying. They're like, ooh, apex trap. That's the low. That's the low. Let's go. Go, 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 go. When your first opening rotation off the bottom is 37 to 29. Let me make sure I don't have to adjust the Globex slow. I don't. And unfair pricing from overnight is way up there, like at 24.70. Like, it's a mile to go before you get to unfair pricing from the overnight. I have that chart sitting in my upper right hand corner. I'm only trading 2 things, that pink dot and the plus sign. That's it. And the arrows with the pink dot. They're trying to make the apex trap stickeroni. Plus sign, point of control above. It's a 15-point stop if you care to take it. I don't at 8:30 in the morning. It's getting lifted because of ES. It doesn't matter why it's getting lifted, but it is getting lifted because of ES. Plus sign, got the point of control below, got the point of control above. They're trying to drag it up with ES, another apex trap. I'm long, 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 long. I'm not, I'm just reading the market. 20 control underneath, 15-point stop on that. Pink dot down, in supernova on the 15 tick, backside testing the plus sign off to the left. 24 tick may be easier for you to read, by the way, which was, sorry, I just have a lot going on simultaneously. Plus sign down, beat with the point of control above, really on one of those two bars, lifted. Plus sign, point of control below. I believe it's a 15-point stop you can use on that. You actually beat it on this bar. Let's see what stop you needed to survive, since we're using this as a learning opportunity. It's this bar, and this one required 56 to 66, so 15 kept you in on the 24 tick for the move to the short side, if that's what you were looking for. Plus sign down, that's verified. It's a 15-point stop if you choose to take it. Again, too fast for me. First 7 minutes of the day. I do not choose to blow up today. The most stops on rough days, so the 15 tick is very small for the range that we have here, right? If you're trading 6 tick 50-cent charts, so these are my team members, 10-cent charts, they're too small for this range. Too small for this range. You're likely to get smoked. Pink bar down, pink bar up, lift bar, that's the long with the, I'm going to say it's a 20-point stop on the 24 until I have time to work it out. Okay? They're just trying to hold that bottom. I mean, really, that's all they're trying to do. I'm not going to try and trade it and be perfect at it. I am going to go get my phone charger from my house. If you give me just a second, I'll walk over and I'll be right back. wrong charging card. Awesome. I'll be right back. That sucks. Flashing long here. Oops, here, I'll fix that. Not much of a lift. Thank you, down 387. I'm not against it going up, but I'd like to see us, go look at your 5-minute charts. Like when I look at the 5-minute chart, I just have bar after bar down with an inability to close above a 5-minute down bar. Like start with that. If you're looking for reversals, it's like name a day where we haven't been down, where the reversal started, and we just haven't been getting pounded day by day, right? So I'm going to go just trend day down. Forget the open drive lower. You don't have to worry about it. I'd say prove that it's not in trend day down before I start jumping all over it. If they V-shape it, well, shit. They V-shape it. What can you do? I mean, Randy, look, you're a perfect example, right? You're doing great. You're making good money. You're doing better than you've done in the history of the room, right? Why turn around on a day where you're like, well, I've got to figure it all out today on a massive range? Let them sort the nuts and bolts of it out. Use it as a learning experience. And then maybe after 9:30 when it settles, we can go in and just, there'll be plenty of pieces to pick up. It's not exactly like you need a 500-point range to make money, right? You need basically a 50-point range and we can make money. So why beat our heads in over it? It's down a lot. It should lift some. I don't know why we're going down. It doesn't really matter, right? But I also respect the ability of it to lift. So that's why I'm choosing to watch, right? I had one excellent trade pre-market, like it set up pretty much picture perfect. Notice when the dot is getting stuffed and how many times on the lift bar it's giving you a scalp. Bump, bump, boom, scalp. Bump, bump, boom, scalp. And particularly when associated with the TMP thrust arrow, right? A lot. The plus signs are lifting, right? Break the plus sign with a plus sign, it's lifting. How much? Don't know, but it is lifting. Needs a point of control underneath that plus sign to go lower. Back to the mid of the opening range. Watch for a break of IB high after the first half hour. That's the other thing I would suggest we keep an eye on. That would instigate a move. We should get, I'm not bearish, right? I'm just cautious. We should get a move up. Like, I'm not going to look at this market and go, oh, down X amount. Hey Siri, turn off low power mode.
Okay, I turned low power mode.
That does put us in supernova, by the way, again. Now this puts us in inverse supernova. What I would say mostly is when I look at this chart, that's not a whole lot of lift, right? Look at that. I mean, do you look at that and go, wow, bullish open? Because I sure as hell don't. So record that in your book. So you can keep track of it. Two minutes. There's no econ at the top of the hour, but there's usually algos, and then we'll see what they do. Plus sign verified. That's short to the downside. 15-point stop. Again, rough waters 1 minute before 9 o'clock, but that's valid entry. Pink dot up, plus sign down. You needed just that bar to for the leeway to go. The other way to do that is if you get pink dot up and it gets stuffed, just use a 5-point stop. Like this. 23 to 27, so 28 should do it, maybe 29. Coming up underneath all those lows. Where's IB low? Let's do this. 06. There we go. Now we know where we are. That was a nice short setup. Practice. Practice. Don't sit there and go, well, I'm just not going to trade it. Do exactly what I'm doing. Oh, pink dot up, plus sign down. Should roll lower, right? Read out to yourself what the market should do based on what your observation is so that you can trade it, right? Good job, Randy. New lows of day. Down 428 on NASDAQ. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this like this. I need both pieces of information today, so I'm changing it around a little bit. Wait for supernova, top of channel if you're more conservative traders, all that good stuff, right? Plus sign at the low. Watch for a possible reversal up off of that. When a control got above, it's a 15-point stop. If you ask me about my confidence level, that's a different story. It's going straight down, and the plus sign wasn't on the low. Scale 62, like I don't have any faith in it. Come on! I'm moving my stop to 52. Scale again, 68. I don't believe that's the bottom, but that's a good setup. If the 72 prints, I'll push the balance and let it stop. Okay, stop goes to 52 and stays on balance. I didn't have faith in my own process. It sure looked good. It looked shaky. Okay, let me stay focused on the focusing part. I mean, that's a big gap with no buy response. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's take a look at this. Here's the 75-cent chart. That's as big a chart as I have on a footprint. That's not a chart that gives me a lot of confidence. It just isn't. I'll wait patiently. Just because this is lit up buy does not mean the buy will work. Right? Just because this is lit up buy does not mean the buy. Let's see what we have at the end of IB, at the end of the first hour. I am preaching caution because I want y'all to get rich. Not because I don't want to look bad. I don't mind looking bad. I'm pretty good at it. I want y'all to keep your money, and risk control is everything in the markets. Okay? It's everything. Y'all work so hard, so many of y'all, to get to where you're at. Don't blow up. Please, I'm begging you. There are so many people who bought the open that are just getting crushed right now. By the way, plus sign, confirm, plus sign, confirm. They are lifting off the plus signs, right? So have faith in your process. You don't have to catch the low to make a lot of money today either. That right there, that move right there, with no one blowing up, was worth all the work we've done in the prior weeks, right? All the work we've done. No one getting smoked, no one getting killed, right? Everyone having their account. Markets go up and down. Recognize when the character changes. That quick character change makes all the difference in us not getting smoked. Below a 30-minute level, so you would expect them to attempt to get a lift off of this. Hold on. Hey, yeah. That's a great comment. Thank you.
Where's the lust break?
It's in the house.
Oh, you don't pick it up. Okay, I'll have to. What?
I can't do this right now, Nicole.
Okay.
Needs the confirmation bar over the plus sign, and then 15 points. Confirmation below would be continuation lower. Expect a 100-point move at some point. So again, plus sign. This is the inverse strategy. Pointing control above, 15-point stop, push. Okay. Give me a second. There's a horrible wasp scaring my daughters in the game room next door. Let me go take care of it. It's just sneaked in when I opened the door. That's pretty bad when we have a big rally and we're down 452. So if we get a point of control underneath this, right, up, down, you need a point of control to verify, and that would set it up short. Same thing here. Point of control above would set it up for a bar lift up, would set it up for a lift to the upside, right? Stuff. Starting to get a little whippy over here. Whichever side, bar down, pink bar down, stuff stopped, whichever side this closes on will tend to go. Wow, look at that. A lot of indecision heading into the bottom of the hour. Tends to go that way. We are down 452. It's hard for me to stay bearish on that region, but I sure don't see a lot of, I'm conflicted. That's all right. I don't have a lot of practice trading down 450 markets. I can feel conflicted. That's all right. That's verified with a 15-point stop. To the short side. Plus sign, bar, pink, purple bar closed underneath. Can't make it up. Right here, plus sign, purple bar closed underneath. Push. You're not verified on the 24 yet because of the point of control issue. Now you are. Has everyone seen it? I'm not calling a trade. Let me tell you why I'm not calling it out loud and just pointing out the trade. Two reasons. It's moving fast, right? You're gonna have to actually get up on the trade to see it, right? You're gonna have to go, oh, plus sign, bar underneath, I'm gonna take that. Or pink dot stuff, pink bar underneath, I'm gonna take that, because it's moving too fast for you to set up when I'm calling it, versus yesterday when it was relatively slow and I could say, here it comes, right? Here comes the setup, right? So we have the IB stat open. We have IB high and IB low for the first hour, right? So here's what that looks like. There is IB. Well, which one is it? There. IB high. I'm going to make it a giant. Let's make it like a. Hell, I don't know. Green. IB low. Stats say one of those two should be taken out. My supposition would be that if we can close above this, there's a very good chance we can squeeze up above 2280. It's about 150 points higher than we are, but that's my supposition, right? So let's just see what she does. Yes, I would agree with that. That's an example where I would just get no signal other than we cross this plus sign, and with the way the market is right now, I don't feel like gambling on whether closing this plus sign into the bottom of the hour. This is someplace I'm just going to let it go, right? I'm just going to let the bottom of the hour go and see what they do. There'll be plenty of pieces for me to pick up today and make plenty of money. Again, I'm not saying don't take it. Plus sign below, it's a 15-point stop. Choose your poison, like right there. Pink dot down. There's an apex trap on the plus sign bar, by the way, not to be forgotten. That's a long in my book, if that closes. I gotta say, I've been watching the Apex Dome. It doesn't look like it's getting hung up at all. Potential breakout above this guy right here, by the way. Potential. Plus sign down, 1975 will trigger the short there. If you're looking for the short, 29.75 with a 15-point stop, max. Right there at 29.75. I am not excited about shorting deep in the hole. Now it'll be long the other way with a 15-point stop. Again, I think they're trying to break it out to the upside. Chop, chop, chop. Yep. They made it hard, but they're trying to break that thing to the upside. Which is fine. It should go up. We're down 435 points. Plus sign up. Watch for the point of control underneath that. And that would be a 15-point stop. I am not eager to short. I wish it would have set up with the plus sign down up to give me the long. I guess it did on the 24 and I didn't see it. Excuse me just a second, I'll be right back. Plus sign down, arrow up, pink dot, enter on bar. Sorry, picking up the pace on the 15. Plus sign, get a point of control underneath here. It's the bigger bar. You have to figure out the stop. It's no more than 20 points. That should go lower now. Same with that 47, 48 with a 15-point stop is valid. And they do not want to let it go. Wow. Chop, chop, chop. It's down so low they can't get it to go lower. We've kind of gone into this little chop range. That's an apex trap back in, but look, the strength's actually picking it up to the upside. Awesome job. Chop City. Slow grind to the upside and no pressure to the downside. Let's see if we can pick up the pace a little bit. We need an inverse supernova or something. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Plus sign off the top. Sorry, guys. Damn. I missed it. Anyone catch it? That really sucks, you know, that 1, 2, 3 release with no backside test. I missed the plus sign at the high on both of these. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Peter. It's just the way they did it, and then I lost focus. I got frustrated, and I missed this. Not bueno. Double bottom there on the tweezers, but only on the 15 tick. Plus sign down, watch for the reversal there potentially. Now you got to get over the point of control. Everyone doing okay? That's along with a 15-point stop. The point of control didn't get over. I'm making small mistakes, guys. I apologize. I'm going to get stopped on that, which is fine. I took it. I didn't see the point of control didn't get over. I need to sharpen up. That's a short 15-point stop. You have to be fast now. It's whipping around.
Dad, did you spray the wasp?
I did. The wasp is dead, yeah. The wasp is dead. That should break and test the 20.0097 unless everyone covers it in front of it. Plus sign, 19 up lifts, 15-point stop if you feel like fishing right in front of 10 o'clock. I don't. Down 484. ES down 67. Normally I'd be screaming at the top of my lungs to buy, but we've been up so many days in a row. That's long now with the point of control above the plus sign. I'm just waiting. 2 minutes till. I'll let London figure out what they want to do. Just not easy. And on a 4-tick chart, despite the range, it looks like ES is folding over each other. Plus sign down, that's a short. Pink dot plus sign down. That should hold with a 5-point stop too. But you don't want a point of control above those points. I mean, it's just flipping back and forth. It's like, go ahead and take out the low and be done with it. Everyone's trying to cover in front of that short. That's why I can't hit it. And it'd be good to either get a 200-point rally or another 100-point dump and exhaust it, right? Yes, baby. That's my journal for trading. Your birthday is right over here. You can mark it down. Right there, right there. Put it right here. Eden's birthday and Chili's birthday. Tweezer's bottom, or attempted tweezer's bottom.
What the tree fall around? You have your hands full.
Yes, I did.
Give me the 25.
Yeah. Hey, sweet dog, I gotta ask you a favor. I love you hanging out with me, and in the afternoon you can, but I gotta focus. You need to go read your book, okay? We will go to lunch someplace cool, okay? Or I'll make you something cool for lunch. Okie dokes? Can I have my pen, please?
I want to go to.
My pen? Okay, well, I appreciate that. If you do a good job reading, we will go to lunch,
I
okay?
did.
Or read some more. Can't hurt. Might help. Just a chop fest, guys. I don't know what to tell you. It's a frustrating chop fest. You'd expect the rotations to be decent out of here. Instead, and you'd expect it to go up from here, actually. We're down 474. Plus sign down, plus sign up. Instead, they're just grinding away on it. I'm not sure if that's bullish or bearish, actually. You'd think the low would have to go. If we rally into New York lunch, that's usually bearish for the afternoon. So let's just stay patient and observe it. I've missed a couple good trades. Eden and Chelly, I am working. Excuse me, guys. Eden and Chelly, get over here. Chelly, get over here. Come here, girls. Okay, guys, let us see. This is so much fun. Well, like you couldn't figure that out. We tested the low and popped. If that's it, I'll laugh. But you do have the pointy control above. It's too quick to catch. But you do have the pointy control above. I'm up on the day nicely. I'm doing my best to follow a process, but it's not easy. I'll tell you that right now. I am watching closely. We're trying to hold that bottom. There's a bottom. Open the door and look in the right. I'll see if I have another map here. Sign up, see what they do with it. Is London ready to rally it? Plus sign, bar below, plus sign up, plus sign down. Beautiful trade. Did anyone take it? That was outside the channel, plus sign down. That's usually pretty good. 27,127. Thank you, sir. Did anyone take this? Good job, guys. We are in Supernova, so you'd want to look for the plus sign up. I know we're not lifting very much, right? I'm not super bullish, but I'm certainly not bearish down 500. I am protective of my capital. Hey guys, can y'all hear my daughters in the background? Third test of the low. Let's see what they do. Love to get a shove in there. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you, Gregory. We can do this, guys. There should be good opportunity this afternoon. Just stay focused. Greg, you doing all right today? You've been quiet. Good job. I'm looking for the plus sign to release this, but this is the pushback down. I think if we get a point of control above this, Peter, we have a good chance of an upside break. If we get so everyone wants right down above 20, 130, 50. That could be the upside break for the lunchtime rally. Plus sign down on the need a point of control above that from that perspective with a 15-point stop. They're not ready. Not yet. Let's see if they can do it. If you can get a point of, that's the first point of control you have to get above, is that 2108. They've tried it there. If they get a gray bar above, you should be able to lift towards 2130.50. Wow. Just no buy interest and no sell interest. Just we're going to sit here until they break that bottom and whoosh it. Plus sign down. There we go. Bar underneath. Bar back above. Everyone keeps trying to catch the bottom. Still got to get over that. That actually is long with a 15-point stop. Sorry. Long with a 15-point stop. Right there at 2103. I don't know what I was thinking. It's got to get above 2108 too. Oh, no, it doesn't. Just that, yeah, 2108. That's the bar it has to get above. Plus sign up. Is it enough to get a lift? Does anybody want to fish? Apparently not. Come on, go. Let's go. That could be it. Point of control above on both. That should lift up towards 2130. That could very well go. Let's see if I'm wrong. Has all the formula in there that it needs. Whew. So here's how that worked. Plus sign down, point of control above, 15-point stop. Another plus sign, point of control above, 15-point stop. Now it needs above this for the breakout, 2130. There's your 2130 almost. Pop above and go. That's as close as I can read a bottom, guys. Another plus sign up. You get a point of control above those two plus signs on the 24 tick. Yeah, 1, 2. I'd look for the backside test of that 2030 to 2020 and then take any arrows up or pink dots up out of there. That's how I would run that for the rally up into New York lunch. Sound crazy? Bill, what do you think? Feasible read, right? Thank you, sir. Good job, Gregory. Where'd you get it? Where did you enter on the 2102 or the 2107 with a 15-point stop? You want to post a picture so we can see it? I do like making money. I gotta say, if this is like a stress test for the process, this is fantastic. Wouldn't y'all say? Randy, do you have a thought on it, or can you give me some feedback on it? Especially after we spoke yesterday. How did it help you this morning in terms of... You were long 110. Okay, so that's fine. You got the point of control above over here. Okay, no problem. So look, Randy, if you go through that series, just for later consideration, here, stop, plus, here, 15-point stop, lift, plus sign down, point of control below, push to the downside. And you got your purple bar outside the channel. But I get it, no problem. Wow, plus sign, plus sign. I get a point of control, I will attempt the long up here. I'm not sure how I want to do it, but that's going to become a pretty damn critical area. Girls, please. I know you're having fun, and that's good, but please, noise down. Hey, Eden and Shelly, can you come visit me, please? Eden? Who is that? Eden or us? Come here. Do you want to lose your lunch privileges? Then we'll just eat here. I'll just make your peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Are you sure? Then you have to control your voice like you're in school, sweetheart. I want you to have fun. You're not doing anything wrong. Neither one of you. You're doing nothing wrong. I just need you to keep your voice down, okay? Thank you. That's long. Point of control above. Right there, 15-point stop. Come on for a backside test. There we go. Hold the backside test. You need a bar up off the backside test. That could be it. That could be the lift. Scaling and pushing. That could be the lift for 100 to 200 points, guys. Beautiful. 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 Did anyone get it? Did anyone get it? That was picture perfect and we laid it out beforehand. Randy, did that make sense? Bill, did it make sense? Tasia? Brian? Brian, did it make sense to you? Okay, look. Let me show it to you. Okay, see this? Rejected. See this? Rejected. Point of control above. Backside test the points of control. Bar closes up. Breakout. Okay, so see that consolidation there? And you also have this one. That's the third horseman. Triple top. Close above. And if you can hold this general area right there, that 24 to 30, that should give you the lift for the test to retest the 930 high, at least. And after that comes the IB high. Okay? So it doesn't have to be that way, but that's the way it works out when you're looking for the trade. So now what we want is a push down and a test in here. So obviously you'd like it to go straight up, but the sellers are pressing, right? So what you'd like to do is get an algo out of here, like an arrow down, pink dot down, plus sign down that gets stuffed, and re-go for it. They could fail it, but that's what it looks like when they break it up to the upside. So there's the plus sign, right? And now on that plus sign, I'd want them to get above just normal process, right? I'm not guessing. And if it failed, which this one did, it retraced, right? That's all right, but I'd want to take that setup 100 times out of 100 times. Does that make sense? I hope it does, because it's an important trade. Now we start over. And that's okay too. Any quiet, please. straight down. They tried to pull it and they pulled the rug. That's all right. That's what risk management is for. Down. Now, I need to take these girls to lunch here soon. They don't really need to eat. 501, 502. Retest the low again. Arrow down, pink dot up. You can try that with a very tight stop. That's good to go. Arrow down, pink dot up, bar closes above. That's a lift. It's you either took it here with a 5-point stop or here with a 15-point stop. Okay? Is this making sense? I'm trying to do my best to coach and trade at the same time. Okay? This is the preferable trade with a 5-point stop because you just don't want it to get behind the body of this bar. Right here. And the deal is you may get, let's say you even got stopped 50% of the time. It doesn't matter because if you rip them for 20 and 30 points and you're getting way more than that. Plus sign up. If you print that 11.15, that's a 15-point stop. Continuation. That's good to go. They're trying their best to hold that, aren't they? You think at some point they would just face rip this thing, but I guess not. Look at that. Go, go, go. Anyone take that trade? Either the first or the second one? I'm doing my best to call them now. It's slowed down enough that I can actually call them as they're setting up. Nate, you get it? Good job. Good job, Brandy. Good job, good job, good job. Don't forget to scale and trail or take your money if you need to. If you're down at all, take your money and recover. We're going to get opportunities this afternoon. We just are, right? So I will take a break between 10:45 and 11:30.
Broke my chain chamber. No, it's just there.
Shelly, come here. Ask Shelly, come here quietly. Tell Shelly to answer. Did you break something?
She's using all the maps, so I can't
My
practice.
mic is open. You get one map, she gets one map. Open
Then
up that
how
red
am
map.
I supposed to practice?
Take some pillows and put it at the end of the mat. Yeah, commission. Use the green pillows. Use the green pillows. Use the green pillows. Put it at the end of your mat so you have a place to flop on. Pink dot down, pink dot up. You get that bar to confirm that. I'm telling you, we're making higher highs. That's an apex trap out of an impulse move. The green, the buy wave isn't that strong, but it's pretty good. They just keep coming back on it. I'll tell you this, if you don't have a skilled way of entering and exiting on a day like today, people are just getting murdered. Like, you can't figure out the long, like, without the tools, there's no way for me. And by the way, for you, those of you on YouTube, normally I don't run it all day, but I need a recording of this so I can go back for coaching purposes. So y'all get the privilege of being in the room all day long. I just need it. I just need it so I can run it and go back and use it as examples. You don't get a lot of these days to work with. Here we go again, same area. It's got to break out of that. Plus sign, that's a valid long signal with a 15-point stop, just FYI. There's no way to do it without risk. And that's what I mean. London's closed. And that would be a stop if you took that, unless you were just the fastest scale in the West, because it went 29, 36. And then whip down really quick. So they're stuck in consolidation here. See all this on the 24? I would suggest you just let them work it out. Either let them break it out or break it down, one of the two, because the longer we sit in here, the more volume is going to get into acceptance, and it's just going to be a chopsicle. I don't know another way to put it. I wish it was different, but wishing it was different doesn't mean anything. You'd think they'd lift a little bit into New York lunch, but wow, look at the whip. Plus sign down. No, don't move it. Don't. That's the problem. Move it over. Move it back to where it was. There you go. Good job. Back to retest the lows. Put it back where it was. Put it back to where it was. No. No.
But that's what we're going to be.
No. You'd think somewhere in here they'd go, geez, we just got to test the upside a little bit. But the answer to that is no, we don't. Let's sign down on the 24. Arrow down, arrow up. New low of the day. hashing. That's what I would use for this. Pink dot up. We're trying. There's the next two 30-minute periods that haven't been tested. Pink dot down, plus sign up, limit 20, 89, 15-point stop. 15-point stop from 89. If you want to make it tight, you do that 81, but I'll do 15 from 89, which brings 79, 74. Damn, I thought they had that. Son of a bitch. That was fast. 74 is my stop. You might as well put it just at 72, 75. And it's getting too hard for me. It's getting too hard. And they keep whipping it back that fast. Who the F wants to deal with that? Like, it looked like they had it, and then they, bam, supply comes right back on it. It's that 74, 72, 75 is my stop. I survived by the hair of my chinny chin chin. 72.75 is my stop. It tags it by even a tick. I got to start over. I don't know what else to do. There's no lift. I'm going to go to lunch here in a minute and see if it does it again. Looks like that's going to be done. Not yet. I'll wait it out. I'm sure it's coming. Wow, that sucks. All sell pressure, no lift. That does it for me. Plus sign down, plus up would lift it. Wow, I haven't seen a market this hard in a long freaking time, guys. New low. Just all sell pressure. New low again. Do not buy a free fall. Do not buy a free fall. Nobody wants it. It's called a day of reckoning. Plus sign up, arrow up. If you get a 2070, that's your other shot. I think I'm just going to take a break on it. I got to take these girls to lunch. But holy moly. I mean, look at it. Just drive down. No even attempt to lift it. Baby, you got to go out. No, I can't right now. You got to go play. Get in. I can't. Get in. I can't right now. I'll be there in a little bit. Wow. Double plus signs. I'll try that long at 70 and a quarter. Long, 70 quarters, stops 55. I have no idea if this will work. I'm up pretty big on the day, so I have room. But yeah, no idea if this will work.
I meant to aim for your front.
Shh.
Wait a second.
Plus sign, point of control above, backside tests, gotta hold 55.
Looking for yourself. Dad knows how to do this.
Plus sign, shift up, long 77 with a 20 point, that would put you at a 52 stop, 57 stop now. Again, I'm going to try to get the lift. Baby, don't. Come lunch in there.
I'm hungry.
We're gonna go to lunch in just 6 minutes.
Oh, baby.
We're gonna go to lunch in 6 minutes. You gotta go. Eden,
Can I stay with you?
we've talked about this. Eden, Rose, Bos.
Why? Can I tell you something?
No, do not. Go out of here right now.
Can I stay here?
You may sit on the sofa. Yes. Pink dot down.
Pink dot up.
Let's see if they can find a way. I don't have another way of going, hey, they should lift here. We came down to those 30-minute periods right here. So this is logical, right? So let's see if they can lift it out of there. I mean, I think I've done a pretty good job given the circumstances and the difficulty of the straight down, right? Like, I think it's pretty good. I'm not overly praising myself, I don't think, when I say that. Anyone else take that long besides me? I know it's getting weary.
No one? No, Betty? Okay.
Nice job, Nate. Anyone else? Randy, did you grab it? So, Bill, we cleared that 2078. Do you think we need to hold? What do we need to hold now? The 20 from 2078? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's going to come back for a backside test. And now we find out the ugly truth.
Ooh, Randy.
It's a trine. Hey, baby.
Where are you going?
Ooh, so sorry.
Yes.
I'm working on figuring out this
Nate?
market.
Who's Randy? Who's Joyce? Who's Randy?
Those are people in the trading room.
Yeah. You haven't sent a message yet. Dad, you haven't sent a message yet. You haven't sent a message yet. You haven't sent a message yet.
They don't.
sitting.
This is a very important time. Give me a second.
Okay.
I think this is really critical here. The plus sign, that's long with a 15-point stop, so it's 82, 82, 72, 67 is your stop. 67 is your stop, and that's where I have mine now. So from an original entry over here, right, from original entry over here, now your stop is only 2 points off for the opportunity. The opportunity is see if we can get minus 400 or 300 on the day. You might have a 200-point trade sitting in your lap, but this is why those are difficult to acquire, because look at the time of day. Like you're going, oh, they're not going to rally it over Negro Lunch, right? So now you have to sit through it, right?
Here you go. Here's your headphones.
No, baby doll. But please, you need to go. Arrow up, arrow down, 73 will probably take me to my 67 if that prints. Bar above takes us back to test the 2097, trap back into 2097, and we may have the shorts close. And I think that's also my first dominant wave up of the day, is it not, Bill? Second dominant wave. So this was the first one right here, and it got a CD leg. So this is my AB and the biggest buy wave up of the day. So if I can hold my AB leg, maybe I can get a CD to at least retest up into 97. And if we trap 2144. Let's see what she does. See if she's willing to play the game of life.
Ooh.
The market is referred to as she, at least by me. You look super cute, you know that? Yes, you did. So what I want, babies, it's like playing a game, right? And so these little plus signs and arrows kind of give me clues, and then I got to figure out where it's going. That's how the game works. So I look
It
at,
goes up.
well, right now it goes up, but sometimes it goes down. So I had to figure out, my job is to figure out the map of where it's going. Does that make any sense?
No, it's not.
Huh?
It's turned down.
Sort of?
It's turned down.
Okay, so what I don't want it to do is do what it just did. So 67 is my stop. That's all.
Can you put it up to?
So see this right here? In that bar? That's
Are
where my
you
stop
on
is.
chat? Are you on Zoom?
Yes, I'm on Zoom. So they can hear every word you say, including when you want.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah. So I can hear this. Hear
Okay.
that.
Yep.
I can hear this.
They can hear all of it.
I can hear this.
Go up.
Up.
I'm barely being spared my stop.
Then we'll be scared by stuff.
This is when you want to go and break those rules and go, nah, I'm going to move the stop. But I'm not.
This is why you want to make this rules. Yeah, but make this stop. But you don't.
Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to get me. No, not yet. But they're coming. They got me. They got me. That's okay.
Who's that?
They are whoever I'm trading against. They got some of my money and I got a lot of their money. So that works out.
You got more than them?
I got way more than them.
Someone took your money?
Someone took my money. That's the name of the game. I take theirs or they take mine.
But that's... okay.
That's how it works.
Let's take their money.
Well,
It's their money.
that's how the game works.
They got me. It's not a game. Why is it a game? Does it have to be a game?
It has to be a game. Otherwise, it's too stressful. It's just a fun game.
Does someone take your money?
Sometimes they take my money. Sometimes they don't.
So you don't know if you're going to lose all of your money.
I have no idea if I'm going to lose my money or not. Oh, but I know they can't take more than I let them.
How should you let them take?
I will let them take about $200 for each contract I trade each time maximum.
About there?
Something like that, yeah.
How much did they take last time?
Well, I took from them and then they took back my trailer. So net I took from them, but I gave back some of my money. I didn't mean to, but I did.
Why?
Oh, because baby, I can't control the game.
It's not a game.
Otherwise, I would just take, and I would really like that, but it doesn't work that way.
You would be called stealing.
No, not in this game. Everyone agrees to play, so we all play by the same rules.
Look, Daddy, look,
So it's not
going
stealing.
everywhere. How should you write in this journal? Hey, this isn't yours. This is mine. This is mine.
Oh yes, that's yours. I don't know how it got on.
And you wrote in it.
I wrote on the back pages. I didn't have paper.
You wrote in the front pages. And the back pages. You wrote
Point
it
and control back over. Let me focus. Back over the plus sign. I think that re-triggers it up. Higher lows, no supernova, but impulse wave. Up.
Why do you have so many trading screens?
I like them just.
You can move that light. Whichever one you're focusing on the most has the light.
Yes.
Is that one the one you're focusing on the most? They can hear me, right?
We can hear you.
What? Microphone chat.
No. Quiet.
Okay.
Arrow down. Hopefully these are late traders pressing. We're going to lunch in just a second, sweetheart. I promise you.
Whoops. Oh, it's still talking.
I thought this was a very good day, net until it got choppy in here. Okay, I'm taking my girls to lunch. I was hoping they would do something over New York lunch, but apparently, excuse me. You both go to a 10-minute timeout. You sit over here, you sit there. Eden knows, Eden did, you're right. You got 10, she's got 5. Go. No, over there on that sofa. Sit down. Sit there. Don't touch each other. Stay a full fish in the pond. No, 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 no. You're in timeout. We're eating lunch here. We're not going to McDonald's.
No.
You have not earned it. I told you to stop bothering everybody
Okay.
eating.
I'll
Sit
stop.
right here quietly. You sit right there quietly. Don't make a sound. I'm working. Yes.
10.
Yes, you can get up.
But even 10 minutes.
Chelly, I'm so mad at you. Do you think that's the point you want to make right now? You lost your lunch at McDonald's too. I told you not to yell. You can't control it. You lose it.
Even doing it.
They both. She loses it too. Then you should have come and seen me. Then you should have come and seen me. No, if you do that, you will lose the tablet for the rest of the week. Why should I let you go to McDonald's, Chelly? What did you do to earn it? Explain to me. Come explain it to me, baby doll. Come explain it to me. What did you do to earn it? What did you do to earn it? Tell me what you did. Wait, I have food in my refrigerator. I was going to take you as a treat. Did you earn it? Do you think you earned it? Why? Why?
Even wouldn't listen to me and I don't even
She doesn't have to. That's when you come. And what's the rule? What's the rule? And come tell me.
But it is making me so mad.
Is that what you want to do? Then you have to ask me first. I do too. I really want to do that too. So you have to figure out how to earn it. Show me how much you read today. If you each read for 30 minutes, we can go. Each, right now. You can earn it back. One second. Let's go. We'll have hot dogs for lunch. No one wants to make up their time. I can't help that.
I want to. When you were there. Can I have the bathroom, please? Please, Daddy?
Let's go. Let's go.
Why'd you say yes, I know?
I'm so mad at you two right now. Let's go. Both of you. No. Let's go. Let's go. You'll live warm your backside. What else is they going to do? Why is that fan like that? You don't want to do that permission to touch this ever again. Just like the chewing gum, it's done. Don't touch it. No permission. No. Okay, mic check. 1, 2. Can everyone hear me? Looks like we're back in business again. Looks like we're back in business. Let's see how this low came in. Everyone's happy now that we've had lunch. In 20 minutes? Got it. Okay. So I just want to see how were the setups after 12 o'clock. So we came back. So plus sign stuffed. Basically, you have to count that as a stop. Done, 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 done. That's basically your entry for a short. That obviously helps a profit. Arrow up, pink dot down. I'm unsure of this, but this is a short here that paid. That's a long that stopped if you took that. That's a long that stopped if you took that. And that's a long that paid if you took that. And then that's obviously a beautiful long right there. And that was a stop if you took that. But that was an impulse move into a supernova. So, disagree, Randy, or does that look like the right setup? And then we had that for the short. But still underneath that IB, that's still the, isn't that the first hour low? Excuse me. So let's see what we have. And guys, I want to be clear on something here. If everyone can hear me, right, Randy? I'm good still? I didn't mute out? I want to be really clear on something. If the pink dot becomes too much, or the arrows, you know, that concept becomes too much, just focus on the plus sign then. I have one chart that just has the plus signs on it. Like, that's where I would go back to the basics. And the only thing I would add to it is I would say the filter should be get a purple bar beforehand on the 24 tick before you play with that concept or idea, and make sure you're taking the signal on process. I don't think I have a better thing to add to that. I mean, what a pick of a trend down, but I mean, my gosh. This is the most brutal down day, and I hope when I came in and said, hey, lay up easy on the reversal idea, that big gap out of the top of a range like that, I mean, can you imagine how many people just got crushed trying to grab the reversal today? Like, it had to be, I mean, we're down 556. We were down 600 at one point. So, yeah, it's a big deal. Shelly, please come here. Long, sorry I missed it. I'm waiting for beige book, but it was plus sign, long here, 15-point stop, and scalp out for the lift.
Dad, is there tape over here?
It may be on the floor somewhere here. You have to look. Here, you can use my flashlight to see if you can see it. Eden had it earlier, so check with her. You see it? Pick up that book, please, Eden.
Which tape?
Pick up that book, and then where's the tape, Eden Rose?
Oh, I have it.
Can you share it with Shelly, please?
No, the
Hold on a second.
what? Oh, found it.
The odds that we close at the low when we don't rally over New York lunch are very high. Show me. Let me see.
You can even turn on the timer. That's the buzzer.
Well, that's totally cool. What's on the back? Oh, what's on the back? Well, what's this picture? What's the
Unicorn.
penguin? That's a unicorn.
Unicorn.
It's a unipenguin. It's a unipenguin.
What time is it?
It's 1 o'clock, baby.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Plus sign, plus sign. And you'd like to see them panic it out. Like this is a big single point area. You need a point of control above this if you believe we can still lift. And the easiest thing to do Hey guys, see this right here? You can cheat and try to grab the long off of that. And you just can't let a point of control back below. We're obviously just in a free fall, so take it for what it's worth. Yes, sweet dolls. Oh, that's excellent. Let's actually let me see the backside. Did you decorate the backside?
Yeah, not yet.
Okay.
Because I'm going to put jewels there and then I'm going to put a camera.
I think that's excellent. Most excellent. Your mom's almost home, by the way. To save me. To save me. It's coming out of these single prints over here, guys. This is a good place to get a turn. I'm going to attempt this again here at 25 if I can get it. I'm long at 26.42. That might have been a mistake. And I will stop at the low. Wow, well that was genius. Well, let's see what happens. 26.42. I thought this close back above right here would get it. I really don't want a point of control back below. Looks like I'm going to get it. There's just no love on this. But I already made the decision, so I'm going to stay with it. Plus sign. I guess once you lose that bull market, but man, we're down 582. You'd have think without a significant rally. I thought we'd get something. But I'm down 10 points on that right now. No, I'm not. Boom, look at that. Freaking blind squirrel finds a nut. Does not get stopped. Long off the bottom. Let's see if it holds. I'm not scaling. Down 600? I'll see. I got 3 little contracts and I can take the stop. Guys, I may have this. Holy cow. Let's see if I can get it to lift. Soon.
Oh, you changed your avatar?
It's just a picture of a baby.
Oh. Ugliest chart I have ever seen in a long time. It's like the North Face of Everest. That's not how you spell legs.
Thank you. I can't spell.
You don't know.
That doesn't apply to you. That applies to me.
Well, why can't you spell? Why can't you spell? But why can't you spell properly? Dad, why can't you spell properly?
It's on dyslexic, baby.
Dyslexia? Is what?
Means I don't spell very well.
Dyslexia?
I have a hard time spelling well. Yes.
Me too.
No, you do not have a hard time
Yes,
spelling
I
well.
do.
No, you definitely don't.
Ask me how to spell number.
You two, out.
No.
Go play. Come on.
Number. Number. Can we play on our scooters?
No, you may not. Thank you, Randy. I'm gonna roll with it. And it's just crushing it right now. What do you mean, amazing? I took it on process, right? Plus sign, down. Oh, I'm gonna try and push it for 100. I haven't scaled any of it. Hey, who's going outside, girls? No, the gates are closed. The gate's open. I'll be right back. Can I? Supernova now. I'm gonna need some supernova love is what I'm gonna need for this to work, but that's alright. And I triggered short. Damn, I didn't want to do that. Let's see what happens. I need to get over that plus sign. Oh, I thought you pushed a 2009750 would be logical, right? a dominant wave up too. Let's see if I can get some traction off of it. I really don't want to get underneath that. Just FYI. I don't want a bar down from this. That plus sign with the pink dot. I now run the risk of giving that trade back, just FYI. So I was hoping to swing it out of here, but yeah.
Dad, when we leave, can you turn my backpack and my squishy?
What?
This my squishy and my backpack.
Say that again?
When you're done, can you carry my squishy and my backpack?
To
You
where?
watch it.
To where?
To the house.
No, Mom. We're staying here. Mom has an appointment. It's just a movie.
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna read, be creative,
I
right?
already read and be creative.
Huh?
I've already read and been creative.
Okay.
Now what can I do?
You have to find something else. No, that breaks. That'll break. That would hurt you if it broke. Now you have to go find something to do. Go get.
I don't have anything to
Then just sit there and write down stories. I don't know what to tell
do. I
you.
don't have anything to write on.
Be creative.
I don't have anything to be creative with.
Ian Rose, I'm working and I got mad earlier. You have to go.
Tell
Y'all
me
aren't coming
we're
back.
not leaving yet.
Go play. Y'all aren't leaving yet. Go play.
I want to leave. It's too hot.
Mom will call you when it's ready. When she's ready. Mom will call you when she's ready.
That's
second.
When are we going over to the house? When are we going over to the house?
Whenever mom's ready.
When are we going over to the house?
It's
When
too
are
hot.
we
You
going
know, no, it's enough.
to the house? When are we going to the house for our first day?
It's too hot.
As soon as mom's ready, we'll go over to the
Mom's
house.
ready.
When mom's ready.
But Mom is ready.
No, she's not. She's not.
Mom is ready. Is Mom ready?
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Skip all these, skip all these. Skip all these, skip all these. Skip all these.
One skipper kill. One skipper One, two, skipper
Hey. Okay.
Is it time to go back?
Do you need some rest first? They want to go see you.
What's a stand?
Okay. Nothing. Which is fine. They need to find a way to create creativity anyways.
Alabama slam of meat connected yesterday. I found a blueberry.
That's not the right one out. So put it away, yes. Come on, I'll walk you back over. Can you open the garage door?
No.
Pack up all your stuff and go back and see Mom. She's opening the garage door. Go now and put that bike away. Shelly, put that bike away. Where you found it. Right? No. Do not do it poorly. Okay, they're coming over right now then. Yes. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Mom didn't open the garage door. And it's raining. It's raining and Mom didn't open the garage door. Up there.
Just opened it. Okay, go. Get all your stuff. I'll close the door. That's a trap back into the low if they can hold it. Hey Siri, call Bill Morgan. Hey Bill, I want to see how you're feeling, man. You sounded pretty rough today. Okay, yeah, it sounded like you were really stressed this morning. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do. You actually sounded in distress. Okay. Yeah, you cannot answer the phone next time on that one. Okay, good. I know how stressful it can be. And I think she fell. Did she fall? Oh, it sucks. Did she land Did she land on her toilet bowl? Oh, she got half caught on it. Okay. Yeah. She broke her ribs? Oh, that's awful. It's so painful. I'm so sorry. Right. Good, that's what they're supposed to do. Yeah. You know you can get one of those things around the toilet so that she can just grab onto it, right? If you need to get them cheap, if you're tight, it's not being covered by insurance. Go. Oh yeah, but if it doesn't for some reason, you can go to Goodwill. They always have them there. Unfortunately, because people pass away, but yeah. Well, I thought you did a very wise decision. Well, you were tired, dude. That was really a hard environment to do that in. I'm glad you didn't trade your funded account. I was almost not. Well, I was suggesting you not. I didn't want to tell you not to, because then what happens is if what I hear when I tell people to do that is you're like, you kept me from a great day. But I thought it was going to be I thought it was going to be a very hard day. I mean, the potential for getting smoked was definitely there. Right? The plus sign's really good, though. It's, I'm up huge. I'm having my biggest day of the year. I mean, I don't want to say anything in the room, but I'm having the biggest day. I was long from the low. I'm long again. I'm long again from that plus sign when it trapped, and I'm long for the backside test of the plus sign. We didn't have enough pieces to finish it. Lost. Yeah. So now what we need to do is exponentially add that to the higher time frames to see what it is. Because it's going to be fractal. So, anyways, yeah. Well, not only that, people aren't blowing up left and right. You know, that's a huge another plus. Like on a day like today with our prior patterns, there'd be people down multiple stops today. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of money over the next decade. I want to make. I listened to that interview with. I think I sent it to you. Yeah, like he makes me feel like I failed, so I need to just try harder. Well, I suppose. Either way, once you got a million, it's easy to take. I know you think everything is easy, Simon, but it is easier to 1 to 2 is a lot easier than 100 to 1 million. Yeah, the hard part's when you start popping your home. You know, I am long. Well, you start making or losing your home every day in the morning, and then you start making or losing your home and your neighbor's home, and then it's your whole block, and then you're like, oh shit. But it does get fun. I'll tell you this. At least when I was younger, it did get fun when you got to stupid money time. Right? Like when you took your wife to dinner and you're like, just get whatever you want. It doesn't fucking matter. Right. Right. I get it. I know this is gonna be great. I mean, I'm telling you, today was the fucking test. Today was the test, and it worked beautifully. It did. I didn't take any shorts. Oh yeah, I did in the morning. I did. I take it back. In the morning, I thought it was short in the morning. I thought the structure of the downtrend coming in overnight, the lack of lift relative to the amount that we were down, was unimpressive. You know, so it was funny in that Dan Zanger interview. He talks about how he went long, and I remember this March. So I got clipped and loose in January, of 2000, right? I bought it at 104.2 into earnings. I thought, man, it's going to gap to 130, right? It opened at 91, and it never looked back. That was it. It was over, right? So I took the loss immediately. I was just like, I'm fucked. I'm out. So I just took the loss. But then I remember he was talking about how he bought Northern Telecom, which is out of business now. But he bought it the afternoon before earnings. Into earnings, he bought like something like 100,000 shares, right? And he goes, they said that night that the fiber business was slowing considerably. And he's like, it just gapped down 20 points. He goes, but not only that, he goes, everything fiber related gapped down 20 points. He goes, and I was like, okay, well, I'll sell on the bounce. He goes, but nothing bounced. And then he said, so he goes, so what I had to do was sell whatever was up, which was my other software stocks. He goes, I sold all those. He goes, and I own so many shares that every 200 shares I sold, out of 100,000 shares, he moved the market down 50 cents. He's like, I just couldn't get out. He goes, every time I sold, down it goes. But hopefully this opens up a very nice range for us. Let's keep our fingers crossed. I'm long right now, and I'm trying to figure out, do I press into the close? I'm long from 2020, and we're at 2065. Right, but we have earnings up to the close, which could be enough to cause some shorts to cover. So I think I'll just move my stop again to 2038. It doesn't. I'm just gonna move the stop to 2035 and just, that's that. I'm long at 20, so I'm long at 2020. So 2035 leaves me with 15 points. I give up a bunch, but 2035 leaves me with 15. I give up 30. That's okay. I've gotten multiple 50-point runs today. Both ways, short and long. I've got some stops in there too. I'm at 68% win rate, but yeah, I had a very good day. Oh yeah, no, my money. So when I saw this morning, I knew it was time to freaking open the. Forget Apex. Let's go and get the freaking. Oh, by the way, Dan got his $23,000 today, so they are paying. I still recommend getting the PayPal. I mean the Apex account. I made 3,000 in Top Step this morning pre-market. That was a trade I took prior to the open that I posted, and then I shut that account down for the day. And then I went to I did that in Apex and in my own account, and then I just traded my own accounts. I knew it would be a good day. And oh, let me tell you what told me that I knew it was a good day. So I'm listening to this, and he was talking about the gap down and the quality of the gap down, and then I was listening to I forget. I'll send you the video, but they were talking about gap downs, right? Now I wasn't intentionally looking for it; it was just on my list of things to listen to, right? And I was like, there's no lift all night long. There's no lift into the open. I go, this has the potential to be huge. The short was what was the first really big step for me today. So, but the plus signs were enormous. You know, it really helped seeing the plus signs, knowing where you were likely to go to. And not only that, but it became a pause mechanism as well. You know, so I could adjust my bias, even though the majority of my bias was long after 10 o'clock, and that was wrong. The plus signs really saved me and helped control my risk when it was wrong, which is all you can ask for. I traded the 15 and the 24. I kind of had about, you know, if I didn't get it one, it's hard to shift even between those two charts, but I knew when we got to that 2016, that single prints, and it was a 30-minute level. It was 2014. We just dipped underneath it. I was like, they're going to lift it from there. And we just went to 2073, which is an old 30-minute level as well. Those 30-minute levels are important. bastards. Dirty rats. Dirty rats, all of them. I wanted to catch a ripper. I knew I needed it to rip in order for it to work. And it didn't do that. It just climbed up. Well, it just went straight up. I mean, I don't know what the fuck people expect. Most were down 600, we're down 560. I mean, it's not exactly inspiring here to the close. So you just got to remember the bounces are going to be a lot bigger than you think they will be. Like, you got to think in hundreds of points and still be in a down market. But I thought I guided the room beautifully. I truly, truly did. I thought this day could have been a wipeout day for a room like this. Okay. That's all right. Well, they don't need to know what they are. But I'm just not going to take because I'm not going to let Matt get it. I don't think they can figure it out even if they saw the waves on there all day long. I don't think they can figure it out because they come in random, almost random places. Like sometimes they come at the end, sometimes they come at the beginning, sometimes they're in the middle. So good luck figuring that shit out. And I'm going to take more and more, like I'm taking the, I'm actually going to take the waves off and put them on a separate chart. No, I don't, but I think that's great. Well, seasonally October to April is the best time of year for the market. Good. Well, I think you'll like the thing you like about Top Step. You'll like about Top Step the most is once you have 5 days of $200, you can say, "Hey, I need $300. Send it to me," and they will. Nope, that's incorrect. To withdraw the whole amount, you've got to trade 30 consecutive days. But after 5 days of in excess of $200 in profit, you can request up to 50% of the account. Yes, just wanted to be clear. I know there's a lot of rules, so I'm just letting you know. That's fine too. We already have our vacation scheduled now that the market's moving. I'm like, maybe we should cancel vacation. I was like, maybe we should cancel our marriage. That's what my wife said. I agree. I don't think you have to. I think you got it. You sound very, very calm too. That's good. It'd be good if we fix this up on the footprint too. And do you still think the footprint's better? I understand. That I agree with. Go ahead. I'll talk to you later. Tell them I said hi. Hey, Matt, can you hear me? Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on, let me check. I might. Yeah, I can hear you, man. How you doing? Good, man. I was about to send out some Mounties for you and start looking for you, man. Fine by me. I have no problem with that. I just want you to do well. That's all. By hook or crook or any other way, get the money, put it in the pocket, enjoy the family. Uh, what a day, huh? Can you see my screen okay? Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Hold on, let me get this recording going. Where's my record options? Okay, cool. So I'm recording now. So I gotta tell you, I think I have the best algo I have ever done. Like, it's not just my consensus; it's really great. You want me to jump into it, or do you need me to start someplace else? True, true. Right. Okay, so you've been loyal in the room for a long time, and if you quit your engineering job and start a trading room and give away my secret, I'll be all right with it because I'll know you're totally fucking insane at that point, and it'll be okay. I'll be like, wow, he gave up his engineering firm. He really did lose his mind. Okay, so let me explain this. We've actually been using it for years, and we just hadn't figured it out. So the plus sign in general, okay, is when that wave hits 2,000 contracts, when the wave up hits 2,000 contracts, that is what's for NQ. So it's different for ES, it's different for every product that you trade. So we're going through and it's different for each time frame, right? So on the 24 tick, it's 5,000 contracts. On the 15 tick, it's 2,000. Wait, I have your word. You won't like. Yeah, hey, let me tell you. So I'm right in my confidence, correct? Okay, okay. So when you get this, it's basically telling you there's 2,000 contracts have traded, and you want it as early in that wave as possible and outside the channel. When you get that, so on the 24 tickets telling you five, on the 15 tickets telling you two. Okay, and we'll probably have to tinker with it a little bit as volume picks up or declines. But I've tested back 600 days, and what it's telling you is so when you get the plus sign up, that seems to be the magic number to get commitment and follow up trading. So once you get the bar by itself isn't sufficient, but once you get the point of control over that bar, even when it dips, they usually come right back in on it and push. So it works two ways, both in the direction of and contra to each bar. So the plus signs, so here I'm going to turn some stuff off to make it so we can focus, okay? F6. Let's turn off DS3. Hide, hide. Okay, pretty stripped down chart there, right? Uh, well, it's the cumulative volume in the wave is what it is, not in the bar itself. Like if you go look at this bar, it won't have very much volume on it, but cumulatively it does. And there seems to be a pattern that once it builds up enough momentum, or talk about it, energy, enough intensity, right, it explodes. And it works both ways. So I just got done explaining this to my wife, so I think I can do this really clearly. Okay, this tells you the volumes there. This confirms the interest. Your stop, so we'll discuss stops in a minute, okay? But on this chart, on the 20 tick, the stop should never be more than 20 points. Now that's the most conservative stop I could find for someone who's like, I hate getting stopped. 20 points keeps you in over 90% of the profitable trades, okay? But what's really important about this is because it's getting, now there will be an inclination on your part to want to take it on the plus sign. And I can assure you it's a mistake. It will stop at times a lot. You have to get the follow through bar. Yeah. Yeah. So you have to have the bar, but let me tell so since I've known you, you've been in the room for a long time, right? I figured out all kinds of entries, all kinds of trades. Enter here, stop here, but they've all had one thing in common, which is take your first click out at somewhere between 10 or 15 points, if not the whole thing, right? It's been a constant problem. If you'll take the time to go through and look, 15 points is generally the minimum, like even this here. So you're trading against the up and down, right? But even here, you're talking about a 92 to 08. And that was a pretty weak stretch, right? 30 to 100 points has been occurring on the regular, and particularly when you're getting it stuffed on the last bar outside. We had a couple of examples. So, and when I mean outside, I mean the whole thing's freaking outside the channel. See if we had it at all. That I would highly suggest, especially if it's your own money and you're not worried about drawbacks or drawdowns or anything like that in terms of your max profit versus where you get stopped. I would suggest you put a 50-point target on that trade every single time when it's come 5-0 every time. And that is why this is important. When it's completely outside the channel and it sets up, it's going for, even before today, 50 to 150 points. So you don't get them there, but you have to raise your awareness. You don't get it at the completely outside. Let me see if I can find the next time it's completely outside we had one yesterday. There, completely outside, right? So entry was here. And just in this frame, the best you could have done, that's still 26 to 86, 50 points. Now, I'm not saying you would have held it every time, but I'm sure as hell trying to hold it every time. Even on this, when it gets outside, so I'll discuss the purple. The purple dots are the same old purple dots. It's a ton of volume in that one bar. I'll discuss that in a minute. But again, you can see the sweeps to the downside. I would have killed to get it over here, but we didn't get it. Cor- Correct. So like on this is close enough for hand grenades for me. So the plus sign was almost completely outside the channel. It's hard to get them all the way out, right? But the body itself was outside. So the way I'm doing this, so I have other combos, but I'm going to stick to one thing to start with because it's important that if you get this one thing, your P&L will skyrocket. Okay. The entry is the bar with the point of control underneath and then a 20-point stop on the 24 tick. 15-point, you're a smart guy. I'll let you play with what you want the stop to be and how you want it to be. But the follow through bar is very, very important. I think I had one more example over here. Did this give it? No. Okay, so that one didn't go for 50, but otherwise beautiful. And it can work both ways, okay? So you can get it. So the entry is definitely on the second bar. But there's two things going, right, and there's two things going on here, right? First of all, it's a momentum trade. It's pure momentum. Once you have this, so I'm trying to write the software for it. I don't have it yet, but once you get this bar, and you can literally go, okay, well, I'm not going to exit it till I get a down bar of some sort or a down bar on the 15 or some way. Assuming you can't tell that, hey, like this one's beautiful, right? It's a super trap, apex trap, plus sign on the second bar, immediately gets a net bar. Like that's just, I think that's 50 points if I'm not wrong. It's 74 to 33. I'm telling you, it's been 30-50 has been pretty much the rotations I'm targeting in terms of scale and exit. And so the reason all of this is important is because when that happens, you're we still I'm my numbers say the win rate's about 68% if you went through and tried to take everything. I come out with about 67.8%. Okay, but what changes is the size of the extensions on this trade. Yeah, the R factor. So now all of a sudden, as you know, if you're getting 50 points and you have a 15-point stop, you can do 50-50 and still be home run, and we're way past it. So the hard part has been combining both pieces. So like, for example, when I get up here, so see how I didn't get it here? I would have loved to have it, but I get it here with an even smaller stop, and I still get the 50 to 100 points. I would count that as a valid entry right there, even though I didn't get the extension, right? So the bar's outside. I would have taken this. I don't know if I survived on the heat. We'll see. Let's see. I don't think I did on this one. 37, 24, 15. Oh, I did. So it still got an extension. It wasn't phenomenal. Didn't break. And you had to kind of match up. Actually, it flipped around. So let me tell you what it did. Let's see how we did this. So you'll get an idea, and I'll show you in a minute. So I got to be careful. Let me actually back up and just go to both the charts simultaneously. Okay. So we're going to start with very basic, completely outside the channel on either the 15 or the 24, and then getting the setup. So it doesn't always do it. There. So in this case, you get plus sign up. The first bar. So I do this one differently when it's in a tweezer top or tweezer bottom. I take the first bar that closes outside like this. So in this case, the point of control still landed below the point of control of the plus bar, but even if it hadn't, I'd take that bar with a 15-point stop. And then same thing here, 24, the entries here. I mean, obviously you wouldn't re-enter on the same trade, but the fact that you're getting confirmation on both sides of this trade, Matt, you should push it. That's all I can tell you. I had my biggest day of this year today. Today, yeah. So you bet I can. Okay, so here I'll start off at the beginning of the day. So first of all, I had a feeling that we were going down today because the trend down was consistent all night long, and we had almost no lift out of the open relative to how much we were down. Like that should have been up a hundy pretty quickly, and they couldn't get it done. So that was my first clue. So, but when I'm starting off, so I'll tell you, it was moving too fast in the first 15 minutes. So even though these set up, I couldn't execute it, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like it was just too damn fast, even on the 24. Like by the time I thought it and go, like in here, I wanted to get long. When we cleared this guy, I wanted to get long, and I just whiffed. I couldn't get to it. Your entry would have been right here. This would have been your entry on the 15 tick. Let's see, plus sign, no plus sign, no plus sign. So it's this. And on the 24, your entry would have been here. And yes, you would have been stopped, except it did extend for something. But if you're trying to get a 1-to-1, you would have gotten stopped on that trade. No question about it, right? And so, and I pretty much fit the rule in the room. Don't trade it the first half hour. Just skip it. Just, yeah. Well, not for what I'm. So what I'm trying to tell you is, uh, if you want the highest odds, get the plus sign outside the channels, right? If you want to trade inside, so you're a big boy, you know how to adjust your risk. I'm going to show you two sides of this trade: how to get the breakout and how to get the trade off the bottom, right? Like this one right here. So see how this plus sign's down and into the bottom of the channel, right? Like actually into the bottom of the channel. It's on a stretch, right? And then they end up with this tweezer bottom down here. So on the 15 tick, I would have attempted here. I know I whiffed. I know I tried to get it here. I did get this morning. This is the first trade I ended up with right there. I ended up with that long right there, and I just saw it coming. Like I saw him do the plus sign, the two purple bars. The purple bar landed outside the channel. Oh, easy part, easy trade. So on the no supply, no demand, keep the same rule. Get the purple bar at or beyond the fourth channel when you turn them on. I just turned them off so you could visually see the plus sign easier. Does that make sense? So here, yeah, because we already know that works, right? Like if you get a purple bar outside the channel and then you get an apex trap or super trap, it generally has a good rotation, right? Like that's a good rule of thumb to start thinking, right? So don't throw that away. It's totally valid, right? So this was my first trade, and I thought I thought they were gonna do just like that. They didn't. And then if you looked at the clues, so now I'm going to turn them back on for a second so you can see it. So I think you got the main. So I'm going to hide. Okay. So now I'm doing two things. First of all, if I'm going to short, I want at least a pink no supply, no demand to show up. And then secondly, I want to be the plus sign. The other trade I will take is the pink dot, okay? Because they're all telling you the same thing in different ways. The pink dot's giving, and you have this pink dot. This is not new. It's ID 25 and 76, I think. I'll verify for you. All I did was make it smaller because I want to focus on the plus sign. And these are delta pushes, right? So if you look at this, what this tells you, if you look at this trade, you got the plus sign up and the plus sign down. You had to beat the point of control of this bar to go lower, okay? That happened right here. Now you have a 20-point stop, hypothetically. Then they came up and pushed with a boatload of volume into this up bar, and they stuffed it. So that was almost a stop. Like I would have been thinking, oh, I'm going to get stopped in this particular case, and that ended up being the release, right? So if you look at that same piece of information over here, you get the pink dot up. This is the way I prefer it, right? A lot of volume up, plus sign down. So now I've hit the cumulative volume for the down move. And then I get this bar, which tells me that the delta from this bar to this bar has increased significantly. That's what those two pieces tell me. And then, yeah, see you. But it's not only that piece, right? Let me tell you what's really important here. If someone said, hey, what's the worst part about Simon's room? I'm going to guess that you would say The constant stops on trend day down and trend day up. Fair to say? Okay. Watch the down move. Tell me where your first trade is. Yeah, right over here. That's the first place you get any possibility of a trade, right? And it actually lifts you if you couldn't tell that we were falling apart. It actually lifted you high enough to actually get a 10, whatever, some kind of exit before it crumbled, right? So now look at the next entry. So remember when we're on, so there's been times when it's been on the 24 tick, there's been times when it's on the 15 tick, right? So you go apex trap, stop, and then we would go apex trap, stop, right? In this case it worked, but we've seen it where it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and it makes for a horrible day, right? So now the math goes, plus sign, can't get above it, plus sign, can't get above it, I'm long right here. Now adjust whatever your view is to the market. Oh, I take it correct. I'm sorry. Yeah, the yellow line, I already had it marked off there. Yeah, right here. 2110 or 2112. Correct. Okay. I I always need a point of control. I need the bar to close above this bar. I need a bar to simplify. I need a bar to close above this bar, and it's better if you'll be more conservative and get the point of control above as well. You'll be happier long term, right? So the program I'm writing has the point of control above. So that's it, and it makes so I've never been able to solve that problem, right? I'd be over here, I'd go purple bar, purple bar, long, oh damn, we're all stopped, right? Now I'm like, no, 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 yes, go. And then up here, so normally I would not have shorted that because that's the A leg up and it went supernova, right? So I'm going to be looking for the long back here. So there's the plus sign down. I know this bar closed above, but I'm always taking it on the second bar. That's just become religion to me. It's stopped. It has stopped 80% of the people from having horrible days. If you ask me technically, could it be that bar? Yes, it could be, but I want the lift bar. It's just eliminated so many problems. Uh, Even on the apex trap, the lift bar for me is better than the trap bar. The second push, right? Because you've experienced along with me, right? Oh, like let's say it's a trap, stop, trap, stop, trap, stop, and we're just banging our heads, right? And then, of course, you see it over here too. A plus sign, lift, just a little pullback, and then push. These are big extensions, right? And then when you see it get up here, so normally at this point you think like, oh, well, they're going to retrace it. I wasn't really thinking they're going to annihilate it to the downside, right? But what told you in this, for me in this process, what told me you had to consider at least getting out was this is strong. And when they get underneath this point of control, it usually pushes somewhat lower. And then the same thing. So, okay, I don't want to get overloaded. The best trades are symmetrical, meaning you get linear. You get the plus sign, it immediately stuffs it. You get the point of control below, and it goes. So see how it went? It kind of did a tweezer's bottom. The entry's on the purple bar right there. When you get 3 bars flat, you get the plus sign, and that's more than enough. That went 2029 to 2010, which for most of us is like, hey, that's it's outside the. So the distinction is it's not outside the channel there. My early is 15 to 20 points now. That's half, if half. Like when I'm getting them outside, I'm trying not to scale at all. I know I have a big trade coming. Like when I get this thing pumping up here, not this one, but this one. When I get this thing and it's printed outside the channel, I know I have a big trade coming in here somewhere. So now I'm just trying to put the pieces together. I'm not going to do the other trade of what the entry was. So in this case, I know they landed this guy way up outside. So I'm just going to put a line here like this, and I have 2 ways of attacking that. Okay, so there's the line. In this case, I'm going to, what am I going to do here? I know it's coming up. Okay, so I'll just tell you what I did in this case, which was different. The purple dot up has all the volume, right? It got stuffed, and I entered short right here. That's how I did that. And same thing here. See, I had the plus sign, purple bar, and I was looking for them to get underneath this pointy control. So I shorted this bar. This was a stop for me. I took that trade and got stopped. Okay, but I thought it could do this. So then when I got this, I didn't get the plus sign. So the pink dot is in lieu of the plus sign. If I get it up in my entry, what I want is for the pointy control bar, I want the fall away bar to get underneath this and be the second bar. So this was the pointy control underneath. This is still the pointy control underneath, and it falls away. So that's my entry. But I will tell you, once I get this bar right here, my stop goes from there. So even if I entered up here, my stop is from here to 65, 15 points. That's my max stop at that point on that trade. So what I'm trying not to do is overwhelm you and throw up on you and give it to you in little pieces so you understand. So even if I shorted here, I know this cannot get more than 15 points behind here. Like, it almost never does. So you may as well just, if your stop was up here first, adjust it over here. And if you're really aggressive, you just put your stop at the back of this bar and right there and go, that's my stop. It just keeps going. And what that gives you the ability to do is stack trades. Now, if it's your own money, it doesn't matter if it stops out, right? You got profitable. If it's an apex, it's a different issue, right? So it got choppy in here. Again, as soon as I see the plus sign outside the channel, I'm looking for ways to get short. So in this case, plus sign up. I'm going to be short right here. I'm going to start with a 15-point stop. Then my stop's going to move as if I entered on this bar. Does that make sense? And whee! It's the best thing I've ever done, Matt. I swear. I know I changed this thing up a lot. My first inclination was to rip everything else off the screen. It is because it fixed a problem I've been hounded by for years, which is I enter the trade and I've got to be on edge immediately. And it's not just here. Here, look. I know the data changes technically, but look, I can load. Oh, okay, that's an important question and a good question. It will reprint until this bar is formed. And the second bar will not reprint, actually. So this bar won't ever reprint. That plus sign won't reprint. But off the top, if it's off the top or off the bottom, once you get the top bar or if it's at the low, you have to get the double up to make the plus sign stick, or the down bar below. So we'll invert this. Let's say this was plus sign down, right? Until you get the next down bar, that plus sign can just move over to the next bar. Does that make sense? But if it's on the second bar, it sticks. Nope. It is reprinting different 100%. 100%. You do have to keep screenshots. And what I suggest is you just start with a file, or you do it on Evernote or however you do it, and then label it different types of day. I actually recorded, oops, here's